Hi. Is it better now? No lag? Cool. Sometimes market really test patience. Today was one such day. Everything was going good and then suddenly it's crazy. I did lot of analysis, okay, after this sell-off that how could we have predicted this? Maybe in 1 or 2 days I will come with some good understanding on that part. That where I would have been able to identify this reversal. Okay. So I've collected some data points. We'll go through it. And then I think next time if such thing happen, we'll catch it. One of the best thing happening at this point of time, okay, is all the EMA converged over here. Okay, at this place, all the EMA converged. Then 9 EMA has gone up. Below is 20. Next is 44, and they're all ready to cross the VWAP price of blue line. Okay, so all this confluence is setting up a very good long setup. Very good long setup is getting set up here. It's a excellent setup for a long. The blue line is a value weighted price. So what it does is it calculates the price movement, then it sees the volume on that, okay, and then multiply the factor. So this is the weighted volume average price. So we are on a perfect long setup now. 9 EMA is crossing VWAP, 20 is aligned, 44 is aligned, right? Uh, I will have to check because this is coming from my own code. I will let you know tomorrow what is the ready-made name for this. Okay. Because this is all these drawings are coming from the code which I have written. But as of now, what I'm trying to say is when a perfect long setup. There is a ready-made indicator for this blue line. I will let you know. Okay, this is a name. Volume weighted average price. VWAP. You can see on the screen, right? This is a name. I'm thinking to add longs. Should I or should I say that done for the day? Hmm. That's what happens after a scary day. 169 point. Okay, I've added average price setting. Whatever is default, just keep it. I've added some longs. Let's see. Whenever I add long, price first come down. Don't worry, chill, chill, chill. We survived a big storm. We will survive all this also. Don't worry. See, BTC has made a life high today. Soul has to rally. Even BTC will make new life high. Okay. This is all an attempt that we don't be part of the rally when it happens. That's all. We will be only be watching when the rally will happen. This is all what market is doing right now. I saw it in the morning was into good. Yeah. So right now I'm at 7x leverage. I'm continuously decreasing my leverage because of the risk as well, right? What happened when you move leverage? I mean, higher the leverage, your liquidation will be nearby, right? Huh, so you can adjust your leverage. In running trade also, you can adjust your leverage. So there is an option to add margin. In the running trade, when your trade is open, right? There's an option to add margin or remove margin. If you add margin, your leverage will decrease. If you remove margin, your leverage will increase. Yes. I'm on 7x, no stop losses, take profit at 178. Yeah, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Let's see. I just added some longs, Jack, to my earlier holding. I just added longs. What is MB? Acha, maybe. So much shortcut, huh? How many you saved three three characters in typing. Wow. Let's check once all the data points. So open interest is itself confused whether you want to go up or go down. Okay. Asians tomorrow, I guess, will not pump. They have been pumping from last 3 4 days, right? So tomorrow, I guess they will not pump. Yeah, yeah, they have been pumping from last 3 4 days. Okay, a new hour is started, right? That's why this data is not here. Let's see the hourly candle once. Some people I follow that do big trades are saying it's time for big short. Maybe I just, maybe I should just close my long. Have you seen their PNL report? How much profit percentage they make, or what is the winning percentage ratio and all that? Okay, if that number is good, then you can obviously follow them. Okay. Now I'm just talking for Jack. Okay. So if their numbers are really good, okay, then you should follow them. follow only those persons whose PNL report you have seen. Okay, you know it is true, you know about their winning percentage, and their capital is in line with your capital. Okay, suppose, just giving you an example, I bought Sol at 180. Okay, and it fell down to 160. I will buy again probably the double the quantity or triple the quantity, right? And I will close at 175. Correct? I'll still make huge money. But for you, at 180 buying was not a survival zone below 175, right? So you have to follow people who are profitable, who knows how to make money, and their capital trading size is almost similar. If they're trading in heavy quantity and they have heavy money, people will easily make money in crypto. Okay. The only reason is it doesn't matter. If I buy at 180 and if price comes down, right, to 140, say, maybe at 140 I will buy triple the quantity I have. So my price is no longer 180, it will be just 145. And even at 150 exit, I will make money. So this is one strategy which I also follow. I initiate my first position small. If price drops, I initiate my second position little bigger. If price drops, I initiate my third position still bigger. Okay. Lot of people, what they do is in their first position only, they will put all their money. So just give you an example. If my capacity is to buy 100 Sol at a time, right? My first quantity will be only 20 Sol. If price drops, I might add another 30. Okay. If price drops, I will add 40. So what it happens is it brings down my cost very fast down, right? If I would have done reverse way, just for example, right, that my total capacity is 100. In first go only I bought 90. If price drops, I buy another 10. So that is not going to decrease my cost of entry. If you really want to decrease your cost of entry, then your first position has to be small, second has to be slightly bigger, third has to be much bigger. And if you trade in that pattern, there would be rarely a chance that you get stuck and you lose. A very good candle on 5 minutes. 5 minutes is more impressive, huh? See, this was a confluence zone. I told you, na, very good long setup is getting built. Anything to finish candle, it was important. Yeah, another few minutes are remaining for this candle to close. Yeah, boring time. Let's see what happens with other crypto. I think Ethereum is under pressure still. Yeah, there's no recovery in Ethereum. So Ethereum has just retraced 38%, whereas BTC retraced more than 61% and is now still above 50% zone. Sol also retraced 60% zone, is now little below 50%. Yeah, it will remain little sideways. I missed the action by 1 hour. Every hour cannot be exciting, right? If every hour become exciting, then you will not be able to trade. It will be only stop losses. What happened? Uh, Even same. It's almost 3 a.m. here. 3 a.m. For you, it's still better. 22:30 is nothing. We can't listen songs also because YouTube will send copyright notice immediately for playing songs. And I cannot do if I play right, whatever song Alexa will play, uh, that will go through my mic to YouTube in this stream, right? So I can mute and hear. If I mute it, then I can listen. it's become extremely dull. Yeah, it's time for a break only. Volumes are dead, real dead. Looks like some price spike should come now. I'm anticipating some spike now. Let's see. It's coming slight. Back to the same place. Okay, this is a 1 minute chart, so don't get panicked by seeing big candles. Okay. Let's give one more attempt. This fall looks so dangerous now on the 1 minute chart. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 candle in a row. Red. Wasn't it such a manipulated fall? The biggest net is on this candle, right? It's black. Try rejoining once from your end. Okay, black screen for both of you. Okay. So what I was saying is, it doesn't look like a manipulated fall. The strongest volume in 1 minute is here. After that, no volumes. Still the fall began. And the highest volume was in the bottom of the candle. The highest volume ideally should have been here, right? For the sell to happen. But it's not there. In 10-15 minutes, yes. I'm just trying to work out a good SL and a TP before I go to sleep. Hard to predict that one. No, it's not so hard because SL depends upon how much money you are ready to lose. And then you confluence that with the nearest support zone. Okay. So I don't choose SL just on the chart. Okay. I also add the factor that only -$20 or -$40 is fine for me. If the chart is suggesting -$200 SL, I am not okay with that. Like if I go with chart, the SL is at 166. Okay. But if I put an SL of 166 with my current position size, I will nearly lose $85, which is not okay with me. $20, $30 loss is fine because that will come anyways. I can make it. Hmm. That's what. So it's not okay. Just thinking on that, give me some time. TP would be definitely 174. SL is something which we need to work out. I tried to reduce my order, but it didn't happen. So just by 10 paise, it didn't go. I placed an order at 1 second. So I placed at 170.77 and it made a high of 170.73. Okay. So just by zero point 0.4 it didn't go. Okay, wait. We are going to get a movement. Huge volume in 1 minute candle here. We are going to get a movement. So I wanted to reduce my position and then sleep. There's a good volume spike. Let's see if we get the movement as well. So the moment we ideally should come in next candle. Let's see. No, not ready to go up. It's private time. Like how? Yeah, yeah, I have heard about market cipher. Okay. See, it might work better than how you trade. Okay. This is a probability. But honestly, I believe, okay, that if I ever design a tool which can be very high printing money tool, okay, I will never sell it. You get it, right? If I design a tool, system, platform which can make $100 to 200, 200 to 500, 500 to 1000, 1000 to 100K, why will I sell it? I actually have developed a currency printing machine, right? Instead of why will I sell? That's my way of thinking. Okay, it can differ from people to people. So that tool might work up to the benchmark what I know, right? It might work better for few people because they have not spent their time in learning and enhancing their knowledge and understanding things. So it might work better for them, right? But it a multiplier tool which can make currency? Then nobody will sell it. Even a tool which can give 30% return per annum. Okay, I'm just talking about 30% per annum. You I will not sell it. And I believe nobody will sell it. In this world, nobody will sell it. I have mostly learnt on my own. I took lot of help from ChatGPT. Okay, so ChatGPT has one of been my strength. Even as of today, when things are not clear, I take screenshot and give it to ChatGPT of chart, OI data, LS ratio, right? So everything what I know, I will give all the screenshots to ChatGPT of 15-minute time frame, 4-hour time frame, 1 day time frame, and then tell it to suggest what are the possible trade scenarios, when to react on what. Okay, so it will give me option A, B, C. That okay, if this happens, you can do this. If this happens, you can do this, right? And then after some time, you can give the new data to the ChatGPT and say that okay, now this is a current data. Now what do you feel, right? So it will again give you some options. So you can execute basis on that. Many times you guys would have heard my keyboard typing noise coming, right? So mostly probably that time I'm chatting with ChatGPT. Okay, because I keep that ChatGPT also updated that hey look, OI has decreased, long short ratio is increasing, right? The ChatGPT cannot monitor real time data, but if you keep feeding the data to the ChatGPT, it will help you. See, this price move is not good, which is happening right now. Not at all good. I'll switch away from this to 15-minute, close my position so that looks good at least. That 1 minute is so scary. Right now, if I close, I will just make a profit of $1. And if you want to learn lot of theoretical things, right? Because first theoretical knowledge is important, okay, and then practical implementation will require a lot of tweaking. So there is a website called Investopedia. So this is a website which will uh, basically give you knowledge on all the indicators which are available, how they work, what to look, everything. What is MACD, what is RSI, okay, what is VWAP, how to use it, all everything is available on this website. So that will give you a good theoretical knowledge. However, their practical implementation is very different, which you will learn on your own after using it. Yeah, yeah, please do. Hmm. What is your trading capital? Right now, nothing because I really don't know how to trade. But if I did, I would put in lot of money. Okay. I have my spot bags. I got sold at $30. Oh wow, $30. That's too good, yeah. I'll tell you something, okay, which you will have to do with very discipline, extreme discipline. In your trading account, okay, put $200. Okay, in your trading account, put $200, and with that, take one trade every day, only one, okay, only one trade where you either lose $10 or either make $10. Okay, so if your loss starts coming to minus 10, you cut your position. If your profit starts going to plus 10, you take profit. Do this for 10 days and see what is happening. You get it right. Just try this out. So basically, I also started this way only. Okay, I started same manner. Uh, if it is $10 loss, I used to exit. I would not wait for, okay, in hope it will recover, it will turn, and all that. Okay, no emotions. Act like a bot. Okay, simply PNL is minus 10, close the position. PNL is plus 10, also close the position. But only one trade in a day. You should not be like, what you recommend me with 1200 in my world. Just I'll come on Rackle. Okay. So if you try this way, slowly you will start understanding what mistake you made. Okay. And this, out of this, probably you will lose another 60 $70, to be very honest. But this will be your own practical experience of making mistakes and learning. And you can consider this as a fees you paid to the market to learn. Okay. But make sure when you trade, you open your charts, okay, you see something, okay, and then trade whatever you want to see. Okay, today's mistake was jumping in after such a big pump. Yeah, right, that was a mistake. So you see something on your chart, whatever you want to see, and based on that decision, you put in your money. Okay, anything you see. I have taught a lot of things in the discussion also. Anything you want to see, you see. Okay, if that goes wrong, you know what went wrong. You get it right. If I don't see any indicator, if I don't see any chart, and I just take a position, then I will never get to know what went wrong, right? So just do that. Say, for example, just give me an example. After this entire fall, these two, three candle came, then we draw one line, right? At almost at this place, we draw one line. And then you saw that, okay, trend is supporting this line, right? You bought one trade, $10 profit will come in this much only, right? And for that $10 profit, you should not buy more than 6 sol. 6 sol is maximum. Okay. So trade with only 6 sol, trade in six quantity. Okay. So for six quantity, for $10, you will need $1.3 movement sol, right? Or $1.3 negative will take you minus 10. So basically, you are trying to learn to predict $1.3 move in Sol. And before you actually start doing all this thing in real money, okay, spend 2 3 days first to understand what will you see and what will you do. Okay, you need to list out what will you see and then what will you do. Trading is not about how much you know. Okay, trading is all about how well disciplined you are. Yeah, that's tough, but it is all about discipline. Okay, finally my one order got hit which I wanted to reduce the position. So sold. Yeah, nice jump and I got some profit. Here we go. Maybe we break 171. Yeah. Okay. So just bring that discipline in yourself. And once you think you have developed your discipline, then you put some $2,000 in your trading account. You will very easily make whatever you're expecting on a monthly level. Very easily. Lost $20 now with $31 profit. Gonna wait a little more. All right. Cool. And just take care of two, three things. Oh, I'm only down eight. Okay. It will come slowly. Okay. Just take care of two things. When you start trading on your own, you will not hear anybody else, okay, buy now, sell now. No. Okay. You will not do that. Second thing, you will not trade on those days when there is already known event planned. Okay. Like there is an FOMC meet, right? There is a CPI data coming up. Okay. On all those days, you will not trade. I know those are days to make 0 to 100, but then those are days to lose 1,000 to 0 also. Okay. So just keep these very simple things and just trade. It slowly you will automatically start making money. See, I still believe the bigger set of rally which will happen, right? Where BTC will go to 120K and all, right? That rally will be led by Solana. Okay. Whenever BTC has to go 120, 114, 115, whatever, that rally will be led by Solana. First, Solana will start moving, then BTC, and then at the last, Ethereum will move. When Solana will start coming down, Ethereum will start going up. And that structural change is already witnessed. If you see, Ethereum is not performing. See here, right? Still no recovery in Ethereum. No recovery. There is absolutely no recovery. And see, whenever once you guys have learnt a lot, right? When you feel that okay, I have learnt, and at that point of time you feel okay, as per your understanding, as per your technicals, that probably BTC is going to fall, or probably Solana is going to fall, Ethereum is going to fall. Okay, at that point of time, go and sort those invaluable coins. Don't go and sort BTC. Okay, so make a list of all those coins which has gone 1000%, 1200%, and are some $2, $3 coin, right? Keep a list handy, and whenever you feel there is a good selling going to come in crypto market, go and sell those because they will fall 90%. Get it right? Keep a stop loss in system. Okay, distribute your money in 2 3 coins and go and sort all of them. Even one fall 90%, you will make huge money. Maybe say you selected 3 coins, you sorted all of three. When you are clear that now BTC will fall, okay, you sorted three. Maybe two doesn't fall, maybe. But if one also fall, because your stop loss will be 4 or 5%, the coin which will fall 90%. You all agree, right? Those nonsense coins are good for nothing and they are bound to fall. Exactly. So that is the place where you will make tremendous money. That one hurt. Slowly, it's coming up. So, what we know that there was a pump, there was a consolidation. So, it will go how much? This much. That means somewhere here. What about my strategy? What to do? Give me few minutes. I'll just place few orders and then talk about it. Because I increased my position, right? So I'll just slightly decrease and then talk about it. BTC will hit new lifetime high today only. It was just a trap. Okay. Now, okay, tell me your personal uh, mindset. Okay. Are you not afraid to take long right now? Are you afraid, right? You would be more comfortable taking a short than taking a long. Is that correct? That's why I close and next I open. Okay. So I got some more profit. Okay, let me lock some more. Now I'm more. Okay, cool. Because I'm also talking continuously about it. Okay, otherwise you would not be. Honestly, after this sell off, nobody will dare to take long. Okay, nobody will dare to take long. It was a brutal sell off. Brutal. Selling. Okay, I'll also give you one initial plan, which we discussed, right? That will look for $10 profit or $10 loss, right? Should I give you? I said I'll give you an initial plan where you can practice your plus $10 and minus $10 plan. Okay. How to make plus 10 or minus 10. Okay. What you do is you plot 9 EMA, 20 EMA, and 44 EMA on your chart. Okay. 9, 20, and 44. And then go to 1 minute chart. 1 minute chart of Sol. Okay. And wherever you see all of these EMA coming together, right? Now see here, all the three EMA came together here, right? All the three, correct? Do you notice this? All the three EMA are in one tight spot. Wait, back up. 9, 20, and 44. Cool. So wherever you see them in a very tight spot, this is a tight spot, right? For these EMAs, correct? All of them are together, correct? Yes, no. Yeah, okay. Now, this is your decision making point. And after this, whichever direction 9 EMA starts going, you take that trade. So, in this situation, okay, after this candle was formed, it was clear. After this candle was formed, it was clear 9 EMA is going in a upside direction, long. So, you take a trade here, and then from here, you write for $10 profit and you close it. Only for $10 profit, you will write and close it. Cool. Now let's backtrack some more instances. So where is the last time they met? Let's see. So last time they kind of a confluence here, but this is not the perfect one. Okay, so leave it. See here, almost together, but leave this one also. This is not such a perfect confluence. Yeah, here you got a perfect confluence, right? All the EMAs packed together at this point. After this candle, you got to know 9 EMA is going up. You take a buy trade, right? You take a buy trade for $10 profit only. Now don't get greedy and start sitting, okay? Because this is just a 1 minute chart. It can turn back down immediate. Okay. So plus 10 or minus 10. That's all you wanna do. Let's look at some past. Look here, extreme tight range, 9 EMA starts going down, you sell, correct? You immediately sell here, plus 10, minus 10. Look here, extreme tight, right? After one candle, you get to know 9 EMA is going up, you buy, right? See here, here your stop loss was about to hit. Okay, so you would have probably sorted. Okay, you would have probably sorted, and then you won't get $10 in this. You will get, no, 1 second, 172. No, you won't get $10 in this. Okay, and then your market will hit your stop loss. So this would have been a failed trade. Look at here, right? Here would have gone a long trade. You would have made money. $10 would have come. Even much more would have come, but forget about that. 10 would have definitely come. Okay. He just try. Okay. Give your time, enlarge your charts so that you don't get confused. Okay. They should come together precisely, right? Like, this is not a together place. This is a place where they came together, right? So enlarge your chart as much as you want so that you have a clear visibility when they are coming together, right? So this place they came together, you will realize when the price is here that they are together. Okay, you will not realize here. You will realize in a real time live scenario when the price would be somewhere here. Here you buy, you would have easily made $10 profit. This is in 1 minute time frame. I'm talking about quick trades. This is for quick trade. Okay, quick trade means I buy 5 Solana and it moves. Okay, so basically I buy 5 Sol and it moves 60-70 cents and I book profit. That's all. See here, there is a conjunction. In real, see, watching is another thing. In real world, you will get to know around here that okay, there was a conjunction, and then you will buy here. You will still make money. Okay, when you're watching in past, it is here, but in real world, when you're watching the chart, it would happen here. Okay, then if you would have done here, your stop loss would have gone. Okay, because immediately market took a U-turn, minus $10. Here, if you would have done, uh, you would have not made money. Okay, market, because you would have realized here that conjunction happened, and then you would have not made money, and probably you exit. Okay, this this was a good one. See here again, all of them conjected. You would have realized when the price was here, you would have sold, you would have made money. Same here also. All of them conjected, you would have realized here, still sold, you would have made money. This is a big drop, 170 to 170.802, 169.80. right? Cool. So breakout, consolidation, one more breakout will come. See, it doesn't matter what you try. What matters is you see yourself on your screen and you try. So that you know what you tried and you can correct it. Exactly. Yeah, I got a long signal there. Don't rely on these signals. These are still in testing phase. Okay. Even I don't take trade based on this. I'm just developing some logic and testing it. Come on, yaar, capture now 172 at least. Wow, BTC. Look at Ethereum. I told you, na, Ethereum will be the last coin to perform. It fell from here, no recovery. ETH will go up to 3000, but after all the rally which would have happened in Solana and BTC, then it will start moving up. But it will go up to 3000. And Ethereum in my personal view, is much better coin than Sol for long term investing. Sol is good for trading because it can move from $250 to $90 in 1 month. From $90, it can go to $140 in 1 month. So good for trading. Okay, even this has generated a buy signal now. See, what I have observed about this bot, right? From so many days I am observing that it gives a signal at the right point. Now it is up to you how you ride it. Okay. But it definitely gives the signal at the right time. And after that, how much money you will make, it is up to you. Right? But the signals comes on the right time. Here we go, 172. Now at my place, morning birds have started chirping. Midnight dogs have slept, birds have started. See, this is exactly what I was telling that time also. That if we break above this line, retest, and then go up, we will get a good rally, right? While telling, you will not understand in future what I'm expecting, right? But when you see the past, now you will able to understand what I was telling, right? That time, it when I was telling, it would be like, why I'm saying that if we go up, then come back, then we go up, then come back, then we go up, it will make sense, right? So that time would have felt like, why is he telling that go up and come down? Right? But that's how the market behave. So basically, it it actually gave a breakout here only. This was a breakout, but then it came to test whether this breakout is going to be sustained or not, right? So whenever a breakout happen in one go, right, it has to consolidate, test, okay, is it a good support, and then give a breakout. And this also I told, right, at here only I said ki 90% fall, 90-degree fall will give you a chance to exit, right? At this place only I was continuously telling, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. At this place I was in minus $150 loss, and I was telling myself, don't panic. Okay, remember, 90-degree move like this, only few exceptions are there. Exceptions are like COVID incident happen, then say US goes into recession. That's fine. Okay. In that case, the recovery will take years to happen. Otherwise, if something has happened without any news, without any major news, this is all is fine. This is just a psychological play. As to Drakel, I've been saying for almost 10 days now, Drakel, that as long as we hold 164 on a closing basis, we are going for 200. And till date, we have not broken 164 on a closing basis. One day it went below 164. That day also we closed at 167. I think it will come 173.50 is easily achievable. No, 173.20 is easily achievable. Wow, that wick hit my SL. Oh, is it? Okay, that's fine, no problem. You will learn how to put SL in future. Okay, this SL was based on your price. Okay, but remember, any price going up can always come back to 9 EMA, right? It can always come back to 9 EMA. So you can never place an SL above 9 EMA. Never. There is no SL above 9 EMA. Your SL ideally should be ideally always below 20 EMA. Okay. That's fine. You will learn as you start trading on your own. You will learn. You cannot place an SL above 9 EMA because price and 9 EMA are magnet to each other. If it goes too far, it will immediately come. So our logical SL is below 20 EMA of whatever chart you are following. If you are following 5-minute chart, if you are following 15-minute chart, then also see on 15-minute. 15-minute is a good chart to follow. So in 15 minutes, still it has not come to 9 EMA. 20 EMA is here. Okay. For a good trading point of view, 15-minute chart is a good thing. That 1 minute, 5 minute is just for a small 50 cents move and all that. Always remember any bot, okay, any bot you follow, wherever it will give a buy signal, wherever, after that, price will slightly come down. Okay. Reason is it gives you a buy signal only when everything is looking good. And when everything is looking good, after that, small price dips come. Okay. No, no bot will give you a buy signal here in the because those are machines. Only human can give a buy signal here. Okay, I'll tell you how to do it. So you go to indicator, then you select EMA, moving average exponential. Click on this. Okay, so here you got it, right? Now you add it 3 times. Okay, web page image lock. So you add it 3 times. Every time you will get 9. Okay, now go to this settings and change it to 9 to 20 and 44. So you will have to add 3 times, and 3 times you will get 9 EMA. One you will leave as it is. Second one you go and change to 20. Third one you go and change to 44. My mistake. I was on a different page. Okay. So you go to indicator. You search for moving averages. Okay, you got it right. Cool. So add 3 times 9 EMA. leave one as it is. For second one, click on settings, go and change to 20. For third one, click on settings, go and change to 44. So what I was saying is, a bot will never give you a buy signal in this location. That only human can do. Okay. So a bot will only give you a buy signal when for some time everything has started turning good. Okay. And wherever it will give you a buy signal, a price is likely to come down slightly, then go up. If you look at this bot also, okay, if you look at this bot, it gave you a buy signal here, right? At this place. After that, price came down. After that, price came down, then went up. This is an exceptional scenario, so we will not consider this short. Okay? This is an exceptional scenario. It never happens so frequently that it gave a signal and it continued, right? This was an exception. So here also, it will not go up like this. Here also, it will slightly bend, then go up. Let's wait for another 15-20 minutes. Then to surely I will close everything. Or I think you already closed. Drakil, you have or you closed? Come on, BTC, make a new ATH. Let's watch BTC making new ETH. The yellow line is a previous ETH. Yeah, sure, bro. Sure, sure. Night. Even I'm just waiting for little more upside and close. This is sure that BTC is going to hit ATH in few minutes. In just few minutes. So Sol will also go up. If not much, a little. Come on. 400 more. Okay. BTC is about to hit life high. So that's why we are watching this. We will celebrate with a coke and a smoke. I also sold little at 172.40. We could have taken BTC also, na? We knew it is going for a lie. We could have easily traded in BTC. Matlab, to be very honest, we don't know how much Sol will go up, but we know BTC is going. Our position is in Sol. Looks like Sol doesn't want to move only. Okay, 172.50, 51, 54, 56, 61, 63. Come on, Sol. You have to do better before BTC hits. Yes, come on, Sol. Come on. Yes, more, 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 more. Come on, BTC is going. Come on, Sol. Only 100 points on BTC. Move. Come on. Only 50 points remain on BTC now. BTC new top. BTC new top. Now you see the rally, at least in BTC. Soul also picking up. Now you see the rally in BTC. It's gonna be amazing rally. 1,10,000 hit. At least 1,000 points more. That is why I'm seeing BTC now. Position is in Soul. Soul is also 174, by the way. Fuck. Now see the Soul. 1,000 points coming more in BTC at least. 175. 1,000 points it will come in BTC minimum. Keep booking profit, Rakil. At least book 25, 30% you book here. And just don't keep looking at screen. Position is somewhere else. Another 700 points in BTC. Another 600 points now. That means Soul will hit 176. Soul will hit 176 for sure. BTC another 600 points. Soul is going for 176 minimum. Even 177 comes. Another 500 points in BTC. Another 300 points in BTC. Come on. Another 300 points in BTC. Come. Come on, come on, come on. You have to do 111 today. Not today, in next 10-15 minutes. It can go, but don't be so greedy. Okay. See, again I'm saying ultimately Sol will go 200 plus. Okay. But it will show you all that roller coaster ride. See, 1,000 down. But doesn't matter, it will still start going up. I placed an order of 176.20 and it made a high of 175.92. Arey, it will go up, don't worry. I'm telling you it will go up. Right right now, I placed before. Right now I'm so confident about this move. It has to go. No, because everybody, no. Everybody has seen that selling. Okay, everybody has seen that selling, right? It gave a glimpse here. Now it will go. It gave a glimpse that I'm about to fall. Now easily it will go. This is all psychology. The ultimate thing what market wants to do is to trap people. It just wants to trap people, nothing else. If you look at this whole chart, it is already on sixth candle green. See, one, two, three, four, five, sixth is also green. Can't be right. It has to take some pause, then it will go. See, I the way this guy trades. What is his name? Sayuni. Okay, or the way that another guy comes, right? What is his name? Chris. Okay, that's not the right way of trading. Okay, they are just gambling. That is why even in the trade where I make profit, they are making loss. You are doing it well. Okay, your way of trading is fine. I said the way this Sione guy is there, right? Sione or that Chris, right? The way they are trading is not a right way of trading. They are just doing gambling. Okay, if even in the trade where I make profit, they make loss. They come in our live stream, right? So if you see, they have made losses in the trade where I have made profit, even after copying my trade. I don't know who are they. They just come in live stream. Okay, the way you are trading is fine. Other people who come in live stream. Yeah, in my live. Yeah, like Biepanna is there, right? He always take entry at the wrong place after the move is done. Yeah, we have to understand it. It happens, bro. Some mistakes happens with me also. Yesterday I made a mistake. Yesterday I made a very blunder mistake. I will show you later what mistake I did. Yeah, same thing. I immediately booked the loss. See, that day, if you would have not booked your losses, till today you have not been able to trade, right? Or maybe in fear you would have sold in maximum loss, where the maximum loss was there, you would have sold there. I said, if you would have not closed then probably you would have closed where the maximum loss would have happened. Usually, these are the mistakes which we do. We sell where the maximum loss is there. You have to sell at the minimum loss. Close your position at the minimum loss, not at the maximum. This move was a clear wash out. Clear wash out. I really wanted to add lot of position here. At this candle only I added, right? You remember? Maybe. Okay. Let's see. It's okay. Doesn't matter anymore. See, at this candle only I added, right? When I said it's a perfect setup to go long. I really wanted to add very good amount of position, but little fear was in mind. So I did not add much. That fear held stopped me back. And especially the moment I added, price came down. That's where I said, no, I go long and price comes down. The moment I added, it came down. After that, you see, it never came down on any of the candle, right? None of the candle after that went down. Not this, not this, not this, and then to be a up only. If you see of the, this is the fresh rally, right? This is a fresh rally. Again, I was able to identify exactly at the bottom when to get down. I'm fearless too. It was when I get down. But after, see, it holds a bit and get better into, yeah. Well, imagine this fresh rally also we identified exactly at the bottom. Chalo, finally Ethereum recovered. But this was fun. I'm not feeling good. I I would have added lot of position over here. Literally not feeling good. Means being awake whole night sitting and doing should have literally added a lot of position over here. It's not justice to the focus, time, and everything which I'm giving, and then taking a small position. At least 100 soul I would have added here. 100 at least. I just added 20. At this place I added 20. Yeah. Here I added 20. Here I already had 10. Okay. And from the top I which I was carrying was 25. So total 45 soul I had, which I just now sold. Now only I have is five more with me. I to how many soul you have? Just tell me the number. I don't have. I just have 1200 to trade. I put USDC. Okay. So it doesn't show you quantity. It will still show you. Check. It will show you how many soul you have. Or just tell me how much margin is utilized at what leverage. You have 8 or 9. How much margin utilized at what leverage? Okay. 163 dollar into 20. $3,260 divided by. I think you should book half and keep the remaining. Close 50% and keep remaining. See, I only have 5 soul remaining with me. Now, honestly, it doesn't matter if it goes 166 or 186. Okay, if it goes 166 also, I'm okay. If it goes 200 also, I'm okay. Yeah, 50% book it. So now you, after 50% booking, you will be also in the same position, okay? That even if it comes to 160, doesn't matter. Because chances of it going up is more, is way more than coming down. Okay, chances of it going up is way, way, way more than it's coming down. So book 50% and be relaxed. Cool. See, right now I'm so relaxed that nothing, it doesn't matter if tomorrow I wake up and soul is at 50%. Oh wait. Huh, to sell only I said. I mean to book your profit I said. Take your profit. I'm not asking you to sort. I'm asking you to take profit. See my position. Cool. See my position is so light that if tomorrow morning if I get up and soul is at 160, then also I don't care. Right. That's what I'm saying. Huh, it's a chill. Cool, cool. I'm I also closed some good percentage, but still holding. Yeah, yeah, longs. Y- See, just few things, Jack. Okay, when the trend is supporting you, okay, is running in your favor, it's not necessary that you close everything. Okay, when it is opposite to you, you close everything. Okay, you close it step by step. especially when new all-time highs are made, right? Then to you should carry your position some percentage, maybe 10%, 15%, but you should carry. BTC just made lifetime high, right? Today, two times. If after say 5 6 hours, right? If Soul is available at 178, will you buy? You will not. Okay. And then if it starts moving towards 180, 183, 184, will you buy? You will not. Because that dare will not come. You get it, right? You always want to buy at a price lower than what you have sold, not higher. That's a human psychology. You cannot buy. Exactly. Imagine when you took at 144, in my opinion, you would have never seen a price below 140. Did you see? Did you see a price below 140 after taking at 144? See? So imagine just that $4 downside didn't came and $20 upside has come. It's stood right now 174. Maybe in 1 week it will be 200. We don't know. Just saying. For the sake of saying, I'm saying. So sometimes we have to play very smartly. Me and Raquel were discussing same thing. Okay, he also went for a break. I'm also planning to go off. I have that much position now where even he has that much position because we discussed and did that. Okay, that where tomorrow if Soul is become 150 also doesn't matter to us. Okay, so we left it. No stop loss, no TP. Just for one reason, because Bitcoin is making all-time high. We are expecting maybe this can go to 200. Its all-time high is to 270, right? Forget that. Maybe 200 only. Cool, bro. Nothing has changed. Where you went, it's there only. First time after a long time, actually, I would rather say I'm holding a position without even thinking about it that I'm holding something. Your strategy. See, as of now, I think you're doing good. 2% entry is too small. I think 10% would be optimal. Yeah, yeah, 10% is absolutely fine. See, you're not here to make $5 $10 profit, right? Make 10% capital with 10x. So it will relax your mind. Correct. See, ultimately, you need a mental peace so that if tomorrow things goes wrong, you know what to do. See, worst case scenario, what will happen? Let's talk about it. You buy at 174 and something happens, it is at 154. Correct. This is going to happen, right? Nothing more than that. Obviously, it will not come to $50 in fraction of seconds, right? It cannot happen, na? In fraction of seconds from 174 to 154. What happened today only is a good live example, right? From 174 to 167. Maybe little more. It will not come to 100 in fraction of seconds. When the fall happened, I was at mental peace, right? Because no high leverage, not much capital used, was able to think, buy at the dip, right? Everything was open for me to think. Imagine a situation where I would have at 50x leverage. I would be only thinking about liquidation and praying to God. And that liquidation would have definitely happened. Exactly. And because I had everything in control, my mind was stable enough to think of a adding more position in such a brutal fall, right? That too in a controlled manner. Added some here, right? Then when it bounced back with confidence, added more, right? I did not regret it that why didn't I added here? With confidence, I added here. There was no regret, right? That I should have added here. I had some regret of adding more here. That's fine. But I never had a regret that why I didn't buy here. Because this time it was not a buy. If I would have bought here, I would have been a gambler. I would have just gambled. But here it was a buy. And that's why I slightly regret of not adding enough. Because everything was in my favor here. Everything. All my study, all my analysis, all what I know so far, everything was in my favor. The only thing which worked negative was this. Correct. Right, bro. And it's not necessary that I take 10 trade and I make profit in 9. Okay. Don't keep that mindset. Keep the mindset as you take 10 trade, you get profit in 4, but that profit is big. You lose 6 trade, that losing is small. Okay. Alexa, stop. If I lose $10 in 6 trade, it is $60. But in the remaining 4 where I win, I should win at least $30 each. Yeah, 6 a.m. My alarm. See, don't be greedy of making huge money in one day is the only thing. Market is you never lose an opportunity, especially in cryptos, because it's 24 by 7. No festivals, no timings, no Saturday, Sunday off. Exactly. Every day has an opportunity. If my psychology is good, my identification of trend is good, right? Then what exactly I'm looking for? I'm looking for $2 move only, right? My objective is to identify from 170 to 172 or from 170 to 168. Correct? That is the only thing you're looking, right? You're not looking for from 170 to 200, right? Right? Think what is your objective? Your objective is only from 170 to 172 or 170 to 168. You're not looking for 200, you're not looking for 140. So that $2 will come anytime. All you need is a sharp look at the chart to identify the right place. Exactly. Say you take one trade in Asia time, you take one trade in UK time, you take one trade in US time. Okay. And each time you make, say, $10 profit. It's a $30 in a day. So monthly is a $900, right? And in my understanding, in any country, $900 in a month is a very good money. So just stabilize your mind to think this and do it. I, yeah, it's okay, money, not every country, but Portugal, for example, it's a month of work. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you already working for something else also, na? You have one source of income, and then you this is 900. Good enough. Like for me, 900 is not enough, to be very honest. Okay, I need minimum 15 to 1600 minimum. But if you have a job, see my when I was working, my salary only was $1,700 if I have to talk in dollar terms. Okay, when I had a job, my job was for $1,700. So my living style is of that way now. Yeah. So see, you already have 1100 average, right? Plus you add some 900 from this, you get 350 from there. It's a very good lifestyle money. I want to see this BTC making life high again. No, no, it's coming. It's coming in maximum 1 hour more. The best thing what is happening right now is the life high which it made 4 5 hours back. Now it is consolidating over there, right? This was wrong. See, every time, whenever you come to a resistance, you need to respect that resistance. Okay, if you go like this, you will come like this. This is a respect. Now go up. See how EMAs behave is important, right? Now EMA was here, price was here. It will not sustain. Now 9 EMA is coming close. It made a high of 110200. Now it has come. Now 9 EMA and price is matching. Go up. Always remember these EMAs are magnet. At least 9 EMA is the super magnet. Okay, it's a very super magnet. Yeah. Now I'll tell you why BTC can correct heavily also after some time. Okay. See, the price is at 109. The 9 EMA is at 106. So there's a gap of 3000 points. This is fine. Okay. This 3000 points is fine. Till now, no problem. But if this gap increases by another 3000 points, Okay, then it has to fall back sharply. 6 7,000 points fall will come in one day. 3,000 point gap is fine. Another 3,000 if it goes, it has to come back. See here, 97,000 and 104, 6,000 gap. What it did a time correction. For it was just waiting for its EMA to come, right? The day EMA came, it gave a bounce. Cool. Yeah, it's a normal movement, right? See what mainly happens is, right, a lot of majority of us, when we start trading, right, we think whichever direction we have taken the trend. Okay, see, yeah, chalo, cool, 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 go. Yeah, yeah, sure. Even I was not on screen. I just came. What happened to Soul? 175.20. हाँ ठीक है, it's moving, right? I'm expecting 111 in BTC. Okay, today. After a few days, 114, 115. But today I'm expecting 111. So, when something starts trading at a range where it has never previously traded, right? All time high. In that case, how will you predict So in that case, two things work. One is a Fibonacci extension, okay, and second is a numerology numbers. So that is why 111. Okay. So numerology numbers and Fibonacci extensions. These are the two ways to identify. Not last three one, but first three one for sure. See how sentiment has changed. In other live stream that bought one, everyone wants to sort. I've messaged so many times, not understanding. And this is what exactly market wants to do. Okay. This that is why that fall was right. Starting see, starting of the fall I didn't realize. But at this point of time I realized this fall was to make sure everybody goes out of BTC first, then BTC will make highs. Now it will go high, you keep selling, you keep sorting. You keep sorting, you keep averaging, it will go up. It was done intentionally to make sure normal people are out, they don't make money. And you can very clearly understand from this. Look at this 1 minute candle. Look at the volume in fall. Is it good? Not at all. The highest volume is in the bottom two candles where liquidation hit and smart people bought. The highest volume is in the bottom two candle. Liquidation hit, smart big money players bought it. If the fall has to happen, the highest volume should have been here, right? At this place, it should have the highest volume. If somebody's is big player is selling, the volume should be here, right? Why will he sell here? Look at the volumes in these 4 5 consecutive candles. This one, then this one. Big buying has happened in this place. And then they chilled over, left it. Again, the volume came down. Finally, Ethereum is recovering. Nothing is moving, Ethereum is moving. Finally, it is recovering. This coin is also taking a lot of traction nowadays. XRP. I think this is also up a lot. Let's check the weekly time frame. 1 week. See, from point 0.5 to 2.4. It has already made its ATH here. How is Asia looking now? Okay, started looking positive. Right.
ऊपर था ऊपर
एक मिनट डालो। एक मिनट, एक मिनट, एक मिनट। डालो। ठीक। Screen is not coming. still black. Okay.
ईपी डालना है, कोचड़ा में डालना है,
क्या डालना है?
कोचड़ा में डालना
हाँ,
है।
डाल दो डाल दो। Should we build a new position? Should we build a new position? I said. I'm thinking to add some longs. I say you're not planning to do now. I'm thinking to add some here, and if price comes down, then here as well. So some longs here, and if it comes down here. Then let's do one thing. Na? Then let's just close whatever we have and then take a rest. See, it has come to the trend line which started from bottom. And to support 20 EMA is also here only. One thing I'm sure that Asia will not buy today. They have been buying from last 3 days. So maybe UK will buy today. Asia is already buying from 3 days. I placed a buy order, but the price went up. Okay, I am in at 73.10. I just took this position thinking this trend line will hold. Okay. If it does hold or doesn't hold, let's see. Cool. See, I'm not expecting price to fall below 170, 150 for at least next 4 to 6 hours. So as soon as 174.50 comes, just book it, right? And take rest. Rest is important, bro, because after rest only you will be able to play again. At 174.50, take it out. It will come now only. In my view, it will come in next 5-10 minutes only. Yeah, yeah, book it full. If you will not be able to check, then better to exit. It will come soon. What matter is percent loss, not higher. So you can make in profit more percentage. Yeah. Great. It's all about mindset. You know what it is doing right now? In these three candles, what it has done? In these three candles, do you know what it is doing? Wrong chats. I just asked you, in these three candles, what is it doing? Do you know? These three candles, what market is trying to do? Yeah, it is basically trying to attract sellers, telling that momentum is over, I'm not going up. Yeah. Perfect. Here we go. Chalo, I sold everything. Okay. Because I really want to take a rest. I just sold everything. 174.40. Cool. Yeah, yeah, time to rest. It will go up. Let it go. Okay. Good night. Good night.